Hey Medjano, welcome. Okay, let's go. Oh Medjano, Man Martigan, sorry. Wow. Sorry, Man Martigan. I'm used to the first one being Major, you know. How are you doing, by the way? I had a rough day yesterday. The X-Station installation didn't went well. I destroy basically I destroyed the board that goes under the PS1 motherboard. I ruined that little board. You have to solder. so, so I had to order a new one, and I will change my solder iron also because I think the problem was my solder iron overheating. So I completely ruined the solder pad on the tiny board, and basically it's ruined. It's completely ruined. Sub. Oh, to think that Marguerite has now returned. Come to think of it, this is the second time we have had to flee from the royal capital. It seems an awful long time ago. That night that I took them with me to escape. Yeah, that sucked, but it's my fault. I knew that solder iron was not working properly because when I did the PSIO installation, I had problem too, but I was able to fix that problem. I had a plan B for the PSIO, but with the extension, it's impossible. It's that board is destroyed. That tiny board is destroyed. Yeah, and on top of that, he was bold enough to steal this ship along the way. No, this used to be the kingdom's flagship. Yes, it was all Seeger's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, Sigdrasil can be considered as a keepsake of the late king for the young master. So, by the way, because I have to order a new one, well, it's already ordered. I did it. I did it yesterday, but yeah, I guess it's another month on the PSIO. It kinda feels like you're stuck to me for life. Even though you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just a kid pirate. But eventually you will become a proud lord. I gotta hurry up and grow up or I'll never be proud of myself. I won't be able to win against him. Hope you are not too taken back. At least there are far too many barbarians. I mean, highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, I wanted to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. Or may I be of service? Oh, items. Yeah, I need to buy stuff. Oh, okay, I can do that. Okay, speed. That could be nice too. I hope I can be of such service again. Speed ring, gathering ring. Oh, great camera angle, by the way. Almost at Nissan. Come on, engine. I need to find Marguerite, I think. When we get to Nissan, we can give the engine a rest again. There's a big donut shape running along the 6 pole standing underneath here. The plasma generated inside there is the power source for this ship. Same goes for the gear. Okay, there's nothing to do here. Yeah, there's a ton of dialogue. I tried to skip most of it. Like I don't talk to everyone. I try to. Because there's nothing at all. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, I found her. Hey, Margie. Get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in your way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... Oh, okay. Well, let's go with Choo Choo, I guess. Her name is Choo Choo. But that's weird. It was just here where I put it a moment ago. Hey Choo, meet Choo. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bredavik. Wherever you go, I shall go Choo. Oh my, I just declared my love. What we thought was just a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. What? Looking good, Faye. Shut up! It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my... Oh boy. Yeah. Suit yourself. I don't want to interrupt you too, so I'll wait outside. Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you already read it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you are both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. Not to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Hey, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting bitten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. Oh, sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Okay, so now I can go to the... No, Master. According to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gabler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Khan Ramses of the Holy Solaris Empire Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gabler. It seems that Gabler isn't just after the excavation sites around Ave after all. You mean they're not after the Jasper? That's their only goal. They wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become inexplicably complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? I mean Doc, no need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. Okay. Sure, I have to enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for a lone tree in the desert, at the center of where the road lies buried. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Yeah. I know where that tree is. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. You can escape the world map mode by hitting square. I didn't know that. I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you. But Karen Ramses taking over the post of Ave is pretty annoying. The young country might have some special reason. Yeah, obviously. But perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I, we used to be called elements at the Commander's Training School. Children are both here. Hope you are alright. By the way, she's still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on Kerr's side. And he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Yuga, to be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Scar and is kind of to annoy. She supports Scar and is kind to an and is kind to anyone. Wow, okay. And is kind to anyone. I know that very well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear in her that bothered me more than Scar being in this land. That cannot be true, not in her. I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense this thing quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solar's objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually though. Anyway, Yuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going into the center section. Hey! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dory. Sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig. Then I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? Indeed. When? Hi, Magino! Welcome back to Xenogears, as there is a lot of talking, and not a lot of everything else. I complete the remaining checks on board. I leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish, I will have the honor of accompanying the others. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the sect's representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here. Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Mason? Goodness gracious me, to think that little Miss Marguerite was finally able to return here. It is so fully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me. How terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Okay. Why is she? Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the Hidden Port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. Margie! Margie! I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie, I'm so glad you're safe. Yes, it is all thanks to Bart and his men. Just received word. So we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We are so happy. Oh, what a relief. Welcome back, Margie. What faith, we had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friend have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the Royal Capital. But at least I have made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore, ever again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. I am back, safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little, for old time's sake? Ah, I'm sorry, but I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister, there's no reason to be solemnly quiet while everyone celebrates the return of your dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, I bless you all. Oh yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look around up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything. Except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. I knew you'd say that. Oh, that's the Agnes I know. I thought it was a trap. Like for a moment I thought it would be a trap. Margie, I'm so glad. Like you never know. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anywho, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough, okay? If you are trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes, I shall fly and sit down around your cathedral. Follow me. What a strong girl she is. It is obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. Just the way she has always been. For her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are few things I could learn from her too. Where is she? Wow. Okay. You go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. Oh, magnificent. Whoever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you think I'm still a kid? I like the view from here. The best. Yeah, a lot and lot of talking. Like so far it has been 30 minutes of talking. Yes, this is breathtaking. You're breathtaking! Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nissan, good God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. That is what these great single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Ha! So that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. No, that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advent. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. No, I see. This all coincides with the teaching of Nissan. Why, Doc Sitan Yuzuki? You are an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It is a habit of mine. Doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Ha! Forcing them to fly together. It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own. Don't you think, Faye? But you miss the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? We're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this time I think it will be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She's revered as the founding mother of the Nissan nation, and the founder of the Nissan religion, who set forth its teaching. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that. Hey, let us let us go have a look at it. Wow. Okay. When is the action? This is story time. It's further on it. Oh, okay. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison too. What is more, This looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is different color, but the atmosphere's personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look. It's the girl I met in the forest. It's it's Eli. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Eli. And of course, we are not able to see it. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Eli. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush technique and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours. Really? Oh yeah, I forgot is able to paint. Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good as an artist. As good an artist. No, it is very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She's smiling, but in a way, gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her in herself, or perhaps it is the inner feeling of the artist being conveyed. Ah, if you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brush down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, if we ask Agnes? She may know something. Oh, please. Alright then. I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, alright. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. I can. Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you are daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. Uh, where is Agnes' room? Oh boy. That's the door to the painting. Okay, there's another door. I think there was a door here. No, okay. Okay, maybe on the first floor. Let's see. Well, apparently there's no other room. Okay, let's go back up. Okay, Agnes is probably somewhere here. We're transcribing scrolls. Scrolls are over 100 years old. Get one. Scrolls over 100 years old get one. So we renew them. It is one of our daily tasks. Okay, Agnes is probably here. Understand you were shown Sophia's portrait? The lady portrayed in that picture is Nissan's great founding mother. Some say that that it was painted at least 500 years old. 500 years ago. Wow, okay. 500 years ago? That is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? No hands. There are no such records left intact. Our records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We too do not have much knowledge about her. That is too bad. So there really is nothing left at all. Or someone who has helped Margaret. I would have loved to have shared them. But unfortunately, I am unable to help you. Oh well, none the matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived the story, then it is likely a scroll or two around remain too. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. Okay, where do I have to go? I maybe have to find the hotel. Hello, Grandma. Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey, you! Huh? Huh! It's Bartolome! Are you doing well? Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Ray and Citan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Thanks. Good, babe. Let's save that whole lot of nothing. Young master, the old man from the gun room sent me here for supply. If you want, I can also get gear parts you may need. Just tell me. Wow, good preparations. If that's the case, please get the parts we need. Even gloss up armor death. Won't buy anything. Come on in. Nope. Oh, the door is here. Well, so far that game was pretty stable. Ha! Mason. Hey, young master! What do you want, Mason? People of Nissan were most generous to allow us to rent this house. So there will be no need to seek lodging at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wish a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, so where is Sig? Good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks Mason. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what's your plans from here on now. Alright. But before we do that, there is something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Sig? What's up with you and that Gabler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot of... You sure know a lot about Gabler for some reason. Alright, I'll tell you. Me and Citan here. We used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gabler's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lands. They are used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? That's where you met him? Yes, it was there. He worked for the Solaris government for a short while. But we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. We are friends with these people. Met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have had to have happened even before then. I probably wouldn't have understood this if I had heard it earlier, but Why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Why didn't you think I could deal? Okay. Surely I could have. You could have told me about this, especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that shaken idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will, and for our own reason. Those they have appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I'll give my life to stop them. Alright, I understand. But can you elaborate a little more? What bugs me is this surface dweller thing. It's uh, it's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something. Yes, well, Atronang, the capital of Solaris Empire, is located in the sky above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion, fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ave, we stowed away on our regular flights to the surface. Came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way. That is the word Solarians used to indicate those who live on the Earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers or Earth dwellers are used for manual labors. Manual labors could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? I, when you, young master, were still an infant, was used as a test subject. That's probably something they have varied insane of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret, but I guess I am a Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They will not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population. So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. His name is Caron Ramses. As you know, he's the Gabler commander. Ramses. Call him Car. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Judgen. He became the commander after leaving there. He's a lower level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. Oh. That man had one ideal, to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. At the time, Ramses was our hope. Had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us, test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. A benefactor? Yes. Even I, a test subject, was shunned by his ideals. So, why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We are placed in key military position by Ramses, and thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that changed people's personalities, to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example. Drive. That drug and all others like it that are used now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use. At least anyone in the Gabler forces who is sent to the surface. Worried about her, huh? I saw some. In her room. No! Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. Who are these guys? Dang. I think I get most of it. On Mason, go reserve this town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. I should have been honest with him sooner. It is best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand. I'm sure the young master would never have dreamed of such a tale. I guess you already knew. Well, now that you ask, yes I did. However, when Sigurd was telling him his story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try and help the young master come to terms with all that he has just heard. Okay, let's find him. Wow, one hour of stream and I haven't done anything. That's great. Okay, he's here. I had no idea Sig was had such a past. I was still suspicious of Sigurd. Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different. Like that we were childhood rivals or something. That's nothing compared to the story you just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gabler's general. Furthermore, behind Gabler was the countries that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you, or blaming anything on you. What I'm saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the activities of the missionaries toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you have seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignace. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later, which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war. He knew he could not win. Quite logical, really. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. But it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized this way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank and class or their skill. The world has changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. And no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, do you think I can beat Gabler? Why, are you planning on fighting them? As long as they are working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so. But I thought if we were to defeat the Gabler forces, yeah, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gabler. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gabler, first gains thy throne, right? Could put it that way. What do you mean you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Okay, let's save. I don't want to redo that again. That is just a lot of plot. Okay. And of course, everybody left. I think that's the way out. I don't know where I have to go, by the way. Fun fact. That looks like a way out too. Yeah, I don't know where I have to go. Okay, let's explore, I guess. Okay, there's just a guy. Okay. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. Put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. Always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. And I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gibbler is a big problem. Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goal. That he is now the commander of Gibbler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization, and now he's presently located here in Ignace. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. It is somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Chakan. Once he is out of the way and Ava is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gebler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. They will most likely move at Chakan's request. They are not just gonna sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebler to live for a while. At least until we are able to take back the world capital, Bledavec. These are the Gebler units currently in Ave, correct? Western Guard. The Royal Capital Defense Force. units along the front line, at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gabler and Ave forces. Only 2 of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense unit and the Kislev border unit. The Western Guard along Nissan's border are little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, it will be necessary to draw this defense unit away from Bledovic. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, captured some earlier. What if you use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guard? Here at the border with Nissan. I see we draw them out by making it look like Kislev invading Eve. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? To be sure, then Nissan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move. I think that is you intend to use Nissan as bait. Doc! Again, is very sensitive to Nissan's and Kislev's action. If Nissan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gabler, but... Of course I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shakan, we have to meet up with agents already in the city. We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. The main strength of Ave's fleet is the battleship Cape Fenzel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Damn, that puts everything in jeopardy. Not feel so down. Simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force, the area. Even if the worst case that they do come, even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Ave's border fleet. Former Ave Supreme Commander was transferred here. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vandercom. Vandercom? What means the Vandercom that was in Judgend? The very same. And one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He is all size and no real military power, an excellent target for pirates. Young Master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, number of gears assigned to the fleet seem to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous. Is it that much of a musclehead? It will be fun taunting him. Young master? I know. Anyway, Titan, do you think we can strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Vandercombe, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it will not be wise to underestimate our opponent. And it goes on, and it goes on, and it goes on. Wow. Well, now that you know what we are up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading from Bledavec, must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So you're suggesting we have another unit? 2 effective soldiers to hold the enemies at bay. Small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Yeah! Yeah, it's a weird Tetris visual novel. Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Alright, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful. Hey, Satan. I'm pretty sure something won't go according to plan. Yeah! There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. I'll put young master. Well, my patience towards this game is dying already, so... It's dying in vain. Good morning. What with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just... I don't know what was the last word. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. I don't know, Mad Martigan. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you are preparing. Okay, is there a save? I don't want to lose... I guess I have to do it. Oh! Can go outside. So I can go save my game. There's a new wine glowing today. Let's save. Okay, let's go. Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, please. Some fight. I need some fight. I need something. Comrades in Nissan will hit the Western Guard and Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil. Got it. But avoid any unnecessary death. This especially goes for the other troops and also the people from Gebler. Yes, I understand. I guess I'm going to raise some hell in my one then. We are counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or your master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart is fine. But Mother of Nissan. Hey, no, I hate that title. Well, we are out of here. Okay, good luck. Back and Bartolome. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ave were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns of eras. I'm looking forward to the day one of the great mothers of the Nissan sect will take your place on the throne as Bartholome's wife. What? Aren't they cousins? Did I miss something? What? Hey, hold on. I'm talking about Queen and romance. Bart and I are best friends. And you are also cousin. I don't know if I missed something. I don't know if I missed something up or if this game is getting weird. Well, Marguerite, at the rate that you are maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Squads of gears take off, in order from here to avoid being picked up. But you know, even if they are cousins, that's what they do in the royal families. Like they are the royal families around the world are just inbreed. They are just moron inbreed. We meet at the Rockies by the border tomorrow at 12 o'clock probably. Got it? Okay. Time has I'm pumped. So the warship is outdated. You're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Ave's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Van der Koom's tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son. Cause you shout my pops. Well, young master, we promise to make something out of this battle. I'm sure something will go terribly wrong. I'm looking forward to see what will go wrong. Hey, it's hard for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved. But be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you, but I'll take care of them, don't worry. Yay, more video. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Okay, I'm playing as Satan. It's the first time we are not playing... Well, no, it's not the first time, because we played as Bartalon too, so yeah, no. Never mind. At long last, we are heading to Bledavik tomorrow. So he's the prince. Our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. He always felt that was an awful pity. But despite that, I tried my best to raise him as a crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kingship on him too early in life. I might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. Must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden of himself, had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens of pressure. And I believe you are the very one who have given him the strength to do so. Oh my! Good Dr. Yuzuki. You have to do something here. Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. When we had engine trouble a long time ago, the young master jumped in to fix it. Sigurd tried to help the young master, and they both ended up injuring one eye. We are proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. The chief thinks it's all his own fault. I don't even know where I have to go, by the way. Like, I don't even know why I'm playing as Satan right now. My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. Do you want to see my... Oh boy, no. I can't wait until I become a fully fledged helmsman. Okay, what do I have to do? Oh, I think I know. Let's see. I think there is a... No, please. Yeah, indeed, Mannertigon. But I had to do it anyway, so... Oh, please. It's the same thing. I know. There's way too much text in this game. Like, way too much. Okay, so there is nothing here. Well, I don't even know why we are playing as Satan right now. That makes no sense. That's why I don't know what I have to do, because I don't know why I'm controlling Satan. It's too noisy. Is it some kind of festival? Do I have to go in my gear? Or maybe, actually. And Dr. Stans... Okay. Actually, many of my team members were injured because of it. But dogs solve the problem so easily and can control it. It's so well now. It was just amazing. Yeah, okay, but what do I have to do? Please, tell me. Please, game, tell me. Okay, I can't open that door. Yeah, I can't open any door. Where is Bart? Where are Bart and Sigur, in fact? Maybe I need to find them. I swear I visited everything. There's no order around here. I don't know, there's no order. And there's two doors at the bottom, but... Oh, okay. I had to quit. Why such a gloom face? Tomorrow is our first return to our castle in 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. Whatever they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite, not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you. Because it's your home. Because it's my home. Yes. For that we must take Chakan down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You are facing the enemy's leader. You must have a noble appearance. Hey! You just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. That is that. This is it. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. And more story. Still more story. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care. Oh, just stop him. This can be. Uh, what's wrong? You look like you have just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Yeah? Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boys that you are after fight in the tournament. Could tell right away resembles you greatly. You use the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you are up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Why, see, the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I got back a long way. By the way, I don't understand anything about that story so far. Oh, what's up? No, for a moment, I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. But is that a dolphin? Near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Ave. I haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Ave Naval HQ. Franz, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Oh, Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Forces frequency. There, on the surface layer, I'm detecting sounds of anchors being wired in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol of the border with Kislev. They are requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've really raised some hell at the border. Alright, we'll start. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. To be very careful. It's alright, old Mason. Maybe some fight? That would be nice. It's almost been 2 hours without a fight. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She's said to be an elite from out of Judgend. She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yep, what a pretty face. He's not the soldier type. Oh there, is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. You don't care much for rank. No, you don't care much for rank. Rank is either. Just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Ah, he's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the... What is that dialogue? Oh boy. That's how it is. So don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model gear called... I can't believe that. Called Virge. That's for officers use only. It's pink and it's called Virge. Wow. It said that people with normal mental power can't operate it. So she's still a legend, regardless of having no ability. Ha! This looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Okay, so I think there will be battle here. Finally. Yeah. Wow, almost 2 hours of game time, and we get to our first battle of the day. Yeah, literally 2 hours of cutscene and dialogues. Oh my. Okay. And I will get plenty of battle. No, only Japanese video game are boring. Oof. Okay. There's some good manga and anime. Okay, have a good night, Majano. Oh, there's a chest. Almost. Ah, random battles. Okay, I already have almost no fuel left. Magnetic coat. What is it? Okay. It's probably for the gear. Yeah, magnetic coat. Increased response. Okay, let's charge. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, repair me. That's a nice enemy. Gain a lot of level in this game. Pretty sure I already said last time. But it's amazing. I think I came from here. At least now I know how to do combos, so those enemies didn't take as long to beat as they used to. Ooh. Ici, chest. Okay. Oh, another chest. Nice. I need to sell all the crap I have on me. Because I'm pretty sure I have plenty of gold nuggets. Oh, okay, so I get some fuel when he does that attack. Good to know. I could wait. Yeah, I want to be at full health. So let's wait for RNG to do its thing. Okay, I'm almost at full health. Nice. Okay. Poor robots. To have become a little lost in here. And I saw some really strong looking gears flying around above here. That's why I found these things during my travel. Is there anything you like? Character items? Oh! No, I don't need that. Uh, yeah, this one is probably better. I'm... Okay. And I still can't buy weapons for mine. I still won't buy anything. Hope to see you again. Gold nuggets, yeah. Eyeball, I don't know what it is. Okay, let's sell that. Oh, I'm selling. Let's see quickly. Okay, that's for sale. Fangs, cares, and eyeball. So, uh, let's sell item. So that, and Fang. Okay, let's save. Let's do what is probably a boss. Pretty sure there will be a boss. Gibbler gear unit. What? And me under this. But I don't have time. Oh, we are wasting time here. Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry! Roger. That gear. Don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, that's him, the guy from before. Yep, that's him, alright. Good, it's time for a rematch. You fall behind, sister. On the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah, we can take care of this guy on your phone. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold. Haven't given out any order to attack yet. She will probably help us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she will help us. We'll go into boost mode, I guess. No, let's not go into boost mode. Okay, so no, she will not help us. She will be the boss. The true boss. Yeah. Okay. Time for the true boss. Yeah! Anselm! You two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah? I just need more. I need more. Drive. Can't do it. I can't fight. But the only thing left is to use the drive. But what are you doing? Don't worry. Just the drive. Drive will just adjust your balance and make. I don't wanna do it, I don't wanna use it. Make you feel good. Okay. I'm going to make an exception because your father's top brass. Please go away. You have no recollection. There were no records on mental enhancement drug used up until now. Then it was sudden. It's probably a type of that can't handle the drive. That probably caused her lapse into delirium and her loss of self-control. Means the oh, please. That's why the innate ability is fine. Yes, why did the commander call those girls again? Probably higher than they are. It's instant jump in numerical value, but we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. You think you can manage it since there's so much potential? Wow. Okay. We leave up you, Ziboro. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry. You have power worthy of the chosen ones. It's those weak people's fault not being able to withstand your power. Please stop it! Don't anymore drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care, I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this no Vance. I handle it. So now it's time for the true boss. That voice! Eli, is that you? Hey! What are you doing? You shouldn't be here. I'll kick your butt. Eli, your face. What's wrong? Tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. It has nothing to do with you. And will you quit trying to be so friendly? Whoa, did you see that? Those were air rods. Air rods? Minimum Ether Response, offensive drones. Commonly known as eye rods. Using Gambler, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. Isn't it like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Eli, stop it! Why must we fight? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lands. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. And of course their attacks as art animation. Wow. That's super cliché. Eli, snap out of it. Everything are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. That's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident inland by landing there. You only considerate of me when I was troubled. Well, you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. Haha, Riff, dance, die, and rot in obscurity here. Ah, Eli! Must I fight you? Yep, that's what we are doing. Hey. By the way, vierge in English means virgin, in case you didn't know. So yeah, that name is no coincidence. Oof. Maybe I should have used the booster, but it's too late. We'll see. It looks like it's over for you. I put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. Ah! My head! What happened? There's something wrong with Eli. I can probably stop her now. Eli, wake up and snap out of it. Silence, impertinent fool! I will not listen to a lamb. That's not true. No, I don't want this. Okay, Eli, what? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Ah! Is that it, Eli? Is that what's happening? Shut up! I've no need for outward appearance of compassion. I, pay! Help! This isn't me. Hang in there, Eli. Don't let go of your true self. No! No! Eli! Eli, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. There's no reason for you to do this to yourself, just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight, none at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Eli, you're the same as me. The same? Probably. I felt I knew you ever since I first met you. Maybe because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. May not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Eli. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wound? Oh, that's not. Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Hey! You won't change your mind. Please don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. If you can get out of the army, Eli. That look doesn't suit you at all. I got Harry. Okay. I watched you from the shadows. You're very powerful. I've only got the same items as before. Anything you like? Yeah, gear parts. Let's repair. I just wanted to save. Wow, okay. Oh, I have no camera. Okay, great. So having no camera means, yeah, I will have a lot of mess. Okay, I should do special attacks. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I know. Please. Okay, let's go. I don't even know where I have to go, by the way. I think I have to go that way. Yeah, probably. Looks like the mountain peak is right above here. Meanwhile, Master's Cup. Is something bad going to happen to him? She and I will take 2 men and head for the top floor. Titan, take the top. You take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. We can catch Shakan. We are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. It's probably best to open the gate at that time. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the rooms that used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember speed. That's why there are so few of us. Objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gabler and Ave soldiers. Alright, let's move out. Oh, Master, don't try to be a hero. Just get the job done. Could this be His Highness Bartolome? It's been a long time. You are still a child when your father, the king, passed away. Oh, I miss those days. I am glad to see that you are still alive. Old man, that was then, but it is now. When things calm down, I'll come back. Let's go. Nope. Lord. Saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? Yeah, obviously. Wow. Crap, an ambush. Uh-oh. Why scared? I see you are quick to catch on. Others should be taking care of all of your divided forces out by the Nissan border as we speak. Others easily saw through your plan. Choose a feint attack by Kildare long ago. Don't underestimate us. Yuga, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, you would have thought you would have joined the last survivors of the royal dynasty. Then it. Why are you still backing Shakan? What does it matter to you who the king is? Ha! To suggest the son of murdered King Fatima. He refused to cooperate. I mean to say that now he wants to be our puppet all of a sudden. That I don't believe, even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Stupidity? Young, what's that supposed to mean? Mr. Shaken, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who is sitting on this throne. Any obedient ship will be fine. However, isn't there something that you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminal personality. Then with your permission, I shall take my leave. I know what you mean. Goodbye, boys. A pirate. Oh, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. This is the end. You didn't know your place. I know all of that awaits you with annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? Right trouble, Shakan. Take one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. Old Mason! Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? Yeah, you bad geezer. We'll settle this later. Till then, go get your next, I don't know. No time to read. This is not good. Wow. Is this some kind of joke? It seems sandworms can't fly after all. Let's surrender. Thanks for the love. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap, I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Give it to me. Hi, Wizardman. Mason, you're just walking in circle. Just leave it to me. Okay. Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it, but I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We are the one who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you are through with your preparations. Young master, let's go back to the bridge. Okay. There is a lot of talking. Like there is almost no game in this RPG. I forgot your HPR are not restored. That's something I don't like about this game, by the way. Is that Vanderkom's border fleet? The job is to slow them down. So how do you want to do it? Simple, we do this. Might even be more gung ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going into. Bogies, incoming Vector 336. Two groups of about 7-8 machines. Distance 2000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. But don't let fire support position collapse. A ship to all ships. You are operation. Yeah. Whatever. Aviation officer, wait. Come officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. After the second destroyer squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet side and bait them into entering the Kefeinzel's main gun's firing arc. Huh? It's stupid! There's no way the flagship's gun can hit speeding gears. Fire control, gunnery shift. Ready the Type 3 shells. Pull back the deck gunners and prepare to engage Kefenzel's main cannon. I'll annihilate them into pure energy. Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunner back? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I am in charge, not you. What use are pea shooters and 40 sun guns? Discussion over. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. Plan will never work. Aim for the flagship heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll back off and clear out. So I suppose I have to approach. Yeah. Okay. That's a weird section. They are faster than me though. Get away from the destroyer! That moron, Hyper. Pursue them. They are just playing with him. Not good enough to be my dog. However, it is too different. Power control gunnery ship. It hasn't fired a shot yet. Range for Type 3 is within 500. Don't fire till you see the white of their eyes. Yes, that battle speed can move at 2000 per hour. 2000 watts, by the way. 2000 banana per hours. This bullshit. All of you are morons. You're the biggest moron. Like an Xenogears inside units. Stick to your escort. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Defensel. Dodge the escort, the ship is in front of you in the Defensel. I had to skip that text to move on. Power control, gunnery ship. What are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind? Sorry, signal from Lever radar. Very many allies. Idiotic, what is this mess? Xenogears above, Xenogears diving from above. Go down, damn it! Ramses will have my hide. Oh, that's probably a boss. Okay, let's see. Let's go for the big cannon first. Okay, that was enough. I was worried. All personnel, evacuate. All personnel, evacuate. Abandon ship. Repeat. Admiral, forget him. Right. I still have that. I still have that. Yes. I still have that. Still. Stop repeating yourself, please. Yeah, you still have that. Everything is on fire. Yes! One for our side. Yeah. It's all due to your support. Thanks. Stop the border guards. Ah, we destroy them. Well, we've done our job. Hope the others do okay. Out on his team. It's probably okay. Any word from there? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. Xenogears doesn't have very good com equipment. They probably did fine though. Okay, so that's probably the real boss. What's wrong? Hey look, it's a real boss. I will kill you. No, I will kill you. Okay, let's see. Let's go into boost mode, I guess. Okay, I have no option to mix them. And I can't do anything either. I'll kill you. Wow, okay. Ah, okay, defense down. Nice. I kill you. Okay, that's bad, actually. I hope I have enough fuel. Okay. Yeah, I will quit this mode. Okay, it was enough. Well, the combat in this game are not too difficult. Hi. You want the power? Right, who are you? I'm Graf, the seeker of power. Those who desire the power. Desire the power. The power? Yes, the power. Power, the power. I want it. I want the power. So big. Oh boy. My face is the divine breath. Blossom of fallen seed, and draw upon my hidden draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction. We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, young master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border. The Gabler, led by Erasmus, routed them. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider. Argy and them are still there. We'll go back. We have to. That reminds me. What about Fire and his guys? If they are right, we could. We've had no contacts since we confirmed their order to charge. That this can't be happening. Young master? Behind? Something's coming from behind. Reiko, give me the helm. No, keep it. Just hurry up and pull either way. Master? Not overstand. 300. I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being raided. Sound cruiser? It's big. Speed 60. Relative route 000. They were hiding behind some buffers. Car! Picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes? 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They shifted over to active arming. Battle stations. Deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker. Battle stations, everyone. 1 jammer, noisemaker, 2 second, force tube, standby. Mid noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm? No, steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash the alarm. High BPN. And welcome everyone to Xenogears, where we don't fight a lot, but we talk a lot. There's a lot of talking in this game. Stop the engine, crash the alarm. Always pinball. Always the remaining of your stream. Did you finish my break? Uneventful. Oh, that's sad. Torpedo 1, still pursuing. Damn it! Impact in 3. Confirmed vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly on the surface. Yes, there is a dolphin in the pirate vessel. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Some maneuverability of enemy vessel is down 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fin have been disabled. All the effect fins are destroyed. They will remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Some torpedo shift. Well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. So to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to get lost. I promised an old friend, I must take it easy. An old friend? And more story. Sigurd! Why are you abandoning this country? You are supposed to help us create an ideal nation. I'm not abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there is someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideals with you for that short time. You traitor! So, by the way, the story of this... well, the story is complicated. I won't... I won't explain it, because I'm pretty sure I have not understood it myself. Come, officer. Use my name and your gem to surrender. Tell them to surrender. They deserve the safety of Nissan. All divisions cease fire, but remain on alert. Well, we had no combat for 2 hours. Like when I started the stream, 2 hours later I was still in cutscene and in dialogue. Then we had some gear fights, and now we are back into the dialogues. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually. Meanwhile, what was that? That guy just now. It's them. Why them? What did they do? What? Huh? Oh no! General Metroya. We have an air code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. I don't have time for this junker. Time to die. Okay, so I guess we have to fight him again. You there. What are you doing? Ignoring me and messing around. I'll kill all of you. No, don't do that. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry! My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. Operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in set order. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please, help him, I beg you. Parent, wind. Let's move out. Oh. He will go in Berserk mode again. Stop it! Stop! No! Surrounded. Where are the repairs? Main engine and effect pins. Oscillators are mostly unarmed. But the electrical connections between them are wasted. We are bypassing the main connection and trying to scrap together all the energy we can. It will only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed free. Only barely. See. What about Gabler's Mr. Puniverse got to say? It's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned. I can't read. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Young Master. Sig, listen. Sundering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Ava and Margie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young Master. Some man will follow you to the pits of hell. Swear on Mason, I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they are gonna hit us. Sure look that way. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. But they are forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. Alright, let's go get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increase. Terrain noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Commander. Can't help it, eh? All divisions, holding pattern consult. Resume attack. Bow torpedo tube 1-3. Namtal missile. Set 1 and 2 forming. 3 for anti-radar. Tube 4-6, Macara Mark 5, send torpedoes. After acquiring targets, set all to passive homing. All units. Begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wait! Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed. Multiple vessel destruction noise. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe this gear. It's like reactive rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyze picture on the monitor. Yes, sir. Ah, that is... Okay. What happened? It's heading here. That gear, no mistake. It's him, Demon of Hello. Young, let's go. Commander, please wait. Commander. Are you strong? What? Who are you? I asked, are you strong? Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Hey, fine. Then play dumb. You strong. Huh? You there, pirate boy? Do you know him? That's right. Why don't you with that punk, eh? No, I don't know him. But even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you. Good. Then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. What? Oh, that story. That story is going everywhere. I finally found you. No, I must challenge you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're being challenged. Indeed. Yeah, this can be. You must. You already lost one arm. Yeah. Damn you! If it weren't for you. So my guess is there is only one bad guy in this game, and every other character are being used in some way. Keep back. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwanted, young. I still have one arm. I still have one arm. We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. But I have one arm, I want to fight, I can't fight. Wow. Yeah, it's already been pulled into pieces. I know that my motor core is warmed up. Let's start the main event. Today is my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. By the way, if I get a game over now, I'm going way back. So it's not the time to screw up. But I probably have to lose against him. Yeah, I had to lose. It's fine. Yeah, working indeed. Oh, master. Engine, ready for full power. Draco, give me the helm over there. But first, mate, what if the effect things out of order? If you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction. can jump due to Bernoulli effect on the wings surface instead. First mate. Sigurd, never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Maximum speed. Yeah, come on, go! Squish. Young master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make your ship fly. When we get back, it will take a month to get this paper junk working again. Seem to be okay. Sheesh. What was that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on? What? The ship? The engine should have fallen out, but... Yep, he was not squished. What in the hell? That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. Oh, will Bart die? Sig, Mason! Sound pump effect fins and propulsion drills are all out of commission. An engine support engine engage the auto scrum. Switch power to batteries. Output fraction 0.5. Waiting time 500. Third bridge is ruined. Xenogears section, the armaments section, and even the pressure shell have been destroyed. We can stop the sand from flowing in. Close this section down completely and commence independent operation. Then damage control won't be able to move. The hull won't be covered. That's alright. Otherwise it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone into the bridge immediately. Yuga, no, you're Citan now. Need to get out. Have Mason guide you to an escape pod. Cannot leave you all like this. I have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Kara and Myung, make sure you pay them back for me. My son, please, show him the way. This way, please. Sigurd! I guess everyone would die, or something like that. Or at least they are in a very bad posture. I'm being carried by the one to the vicinity of the border. What is that? That is the Dora. Was stationed here. That was careless of me, but its condition it is just like the others, that it destroyed. Yeah. Finally a save point. But I have Bart with me. That's weird. Yeah, I want to continue. I want to read more stuff. Kaiser, we have some news. Yes. We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern Ave border. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. It was probably caused by an overload of a battleship-class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. The shockwaves from that explosion took out 2/3 of the Ave and Gabler forces combined. Now Ave is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area you requested. Found it, eh? Yes, sir. I see. Another gear found was stolen from the 11th base by the Gabler unit in Ave. And the investigation of the machine, probably. We also caught the unconscious pilot. The said gear has been transported to the capital. For the circumstance, we believe information was leaked to Javier. How can you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed at LAN. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Ave, but was part of a pirate group. Pirates? You mean the young prince? Yes, sir. Huh. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's it. Huh? Kaiser? What? Don't we begin an assault on Ave? Are we trying to destroy Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Ave, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? Anyway, we must still be concerned with Nissan. There is nothing to gain by doing anything now. Excuse me? It seems they have arrived. Is that it? Yes, if you use that, you can pass through the barrier. We'll be free to go where and when you please. That man. What was it? Graf? Is he around? He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. We'll ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are so many things you people must know. I'm merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use it is entirely up to you. So you're telling me you do not require any recompense? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I will go. But what a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? She wanted me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot back to the D block. D block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We just can't deny them. So see to it. Yes, sir. And we have more plots. Where am I? You shouldn't be here. Where am I? Good, you've finally woken up. I've been unconscious for 4 days, so I'd begun to fear the worst. Where are you? And where am I? How did I get here? Ah, you've only just gained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I'm a doctor. You're in Nocturne, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is a detention area for criminals, commonly known as D Block. Detention area for criminals? You are now in a living quarters for prisoners in D Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guards of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Huh? Oh look, what a good timing. Prince Charming has woke up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. This patient has only just awoke. It is unthinkable that you would try and suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. Come of it, just a sec. That guy's been thrown in here as a crime, and he should be thanking us for having the kind of compassionate heart to let him rest up a few days. Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here as a crime, he's gotta follow the rules. That's the way it is. So without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. By the way, thanks VPN for letting me know. I said I'd check that later. Don't worry, we will return him to you straight away. Don't fear with him, that's it. You don't have a choice in this. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will copy it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I'm sorry, I can't go against the battlers. Oh, what a sensible lad, that saves us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now, the champ is waiting, and don't worry. We'll let you return here soon. Hurry up then. For a march! Champ, we've brought him to you. Man called Champ. Thanks to the run. Okay, that's thanks to the run. So you're the new inmate. We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D Block. So what name do you go by? I'm Faye. Pong Wong. And what's your name? I know it's not really Champ. I at least have the right to know that much. Why you? Oh, insolent. Calm down, Severan. I don't mind. The name is Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. I know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich, Vargas, Leonardo, Suzerain. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. So yeah, we'll probably fight. Finally some gameplay. Kid, you're up front. Wow. It's not that hard. No, I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals sent here are each given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. Get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, these fights are one-on-one. But now you should have realized, results are everything. If you can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then, let the fights begin. That's what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. We should get prepared for the battle. And one more thing. Don't even think about trying to get away from here. So that's an impossibility. Okay, so let's save. And let's do the first fight. Hey, are you ready? Champ is ready for his baptismal ceremony. Then, let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. What? That's Leonardo, okay. I'm trying to find other combos. But I think there is only a square X. Okay, one down. So I've lost to someone who's just recovered. So nice. How's the next one? Okay, I can't heal myself. Okay, I will heal. Yeah. How many combo I found? I found only one per character. And one per gear also. I don't know how to find more. What could I have? Entertaining. What's the next one? In fact, I didn't know I had to find them. I thought they would unlock. Because I have this button, I have the combo, but... Oh! Okay, that's a list of... Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Also, you have to... Wow. If only two are level gated, that means... I have to find them... But you say I don't have to. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know. Oof. Please, please. That was close. I'll get you for this Sunday. Not bad. No one's defeated Vargas since Sudan. For the last one, you think you can win? Okay. 80. Let's see. Oh! Never mind. Okay, I might lose. I don't know if I can lose or not. Please die. Okay, that was super close. Ridiculous. Even I lost to you. You defeated all four. Ah, this is an unexpected outcome. Oh. I've quickly read it. Like very quickly. Let me give you this special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent. Enough. There's no purpose in doing this. I have nothing to do with you. I need for a reason. This is a D-block tradition. Must determine the picking order. Get ready.
Is that the best you can do?
That's all you can do. What? Don't you want to fight? Yeah. What's wrong? If you don't resist, I hand you up breaking your neck. No. What's that? I can't hear you. No, I won't fight. Well then, this is the end. Out of the way. What? I... That's more like it. You're quite good. That's the first one to ever injure me. So I don't have to hold back. I'm looking forward to this. Of course I have no chi, right? Yeah, I don't trust that guy. Attack up. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh, okay, I had to die. I actually had to die. A bit tough. Well, a win is a win. Your rank is A. Didn't you hear? Take him back to his quarters. And don't forget that one thing. But yeah, I might study the manual. Huh? Where am I this time? We're at the same place, you just in a different room. Have the rough day, eh? Ah, oh, it's you. Looks like I need your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry, I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? Ha! I'm in a bit of a pain, but nothing I can cope with. Lately, I've been getting used to this kind of thing. Last thing I remember was those guys speaking of what rank they think I am worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What? Know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat 4 people in your condition. It's no wonder they gave you a rank A. But to go against the champ, it's amazing that you came back alive at all. Despite was meaningless, I had no reason to, I didn't want to fight. What happened? You look a bit pale. It's nothing, don't worry. By the way, what's this thing around my neck? Oh, that? It's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom. Too bad, but while you have that on, you will never be able to escape from Norton. Apart from the civilians of the block and a select few battlers, everybody has to wear them. Here in the block, that is the only chain that binds the prisoners. Ah, a bomb. So no matter how much I struggle, I'll never be able to escape. Anyway, you should try and get some rest today. You'll have to get used to this. Okay. How do you feel? If you need a rest, you can always lie down in the next room. Port is famous throughout the Imperial capital, especially our dish cooked accordingly to other theory, like booster limit and heavy waiter, provide according to the rank A or B, so you can only have one or the other, and it differs with the individual, but they are said to bring about remarkable effects. Is it that guy? Yeah, probably. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since such a powerful criminal has been sent to the block. Hehe, so that makes you pretty famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of you're the center of attention, bro. Could you stop calling me bro? My name is Faye. What's wrong with it? Not like I'm putting you down. What you do, prefer me to call you sir or something? Or do whatever you wish. It's decided, I'll continue to call you bro from now on. By the way bro, I heard you're really strong. Not many get strong, you know. I'm pretty impressed. And what's more bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? Well, you don't look so normal yourself. It's not meant to be an insult, just a feeling I have. No deep meaning. And if you have any problems, talk to me. Since I'm a supplier, I've got all the connection. Bro, doesn't it seem like there's something missing here in the block? Something or things that you could find elsewhere, but can't find here. Don't you think so, bro? Come to think of it, yeah. What's missing are item shops. Oh, and don't forget the weapon shops. Anything, bro? Yeah, I need to buy stuff. Okay, still the same old stuff. What is Oh. No, please. Okay. Where is that guy? The chump, I forgot his name. Okay, I'm back here. That's another way out. So I don't know what I have to do right now, by the way. That's a problem in this game. You're often wondering what you have to do, or where, even if you know what you have to do, you're wondering where it is. That's a huge problem about this game. This is the entrance to Kislev Sewers. There's a ton of monsters down there, so don't go unless you're good. The stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and coming. Let's go. Huh. I knew it. I had to try. Attack down. That's not nice. Yeah, only 28. Well, at least they don't have a lot of life. Okay, I want that chest. What's in it, I mean? Abilities. Stop wandering around and just go home. Hey, it's dangerous down there. Don't blame me if you get hurt. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here. Only one. What the fuck? Okay, that monster is the equivalent of fuck you. Okay, next time I see a monster like that, I will escape. Okay. I think I came from here. I'm not sure actually. I won't heal. So I think the attack down, attack up, stuff like that only works one time. Oh! I thought it was a dead end. Looks like it locked from the other side. Weird. Okay. There was nothing that way. So let's go back up. Hi Jess. How are you doing? Okay, let's go sleep. I can. Okay, so hello Jess husband. room. But I want to sleep. Oh, okay. It's a fine game. I preferred Grandia and Lunar, but it's okay. Right now, I'm trying to find what I have to do. What's that way? Oh! At the Binfo Center, we exchange G for the proof of extermination of solar monster. For butlers and other special customers. Also pay G for the booty of proof of the extermination of the other monsters too. Scales, eyeballs, fangs, and hop jerky. So bring such bounty here to cash them in. You can earn a lot of G. I think I got some. How's it going, newcomer? I think you earned your keep. Anyway, let's see what you have to. Let's see what you have got to exchange. Wow, okay. Let's trade them in. It shows up to 30 at a time. That's your payments. Good work. What do I have on me? I wonder. Item. I don't have anything else, I don't think. Oh, no need to thank me. It's part of my challenge. So I had to play it. I'm not a huge RPG fan, by the way. But this one is fine. This one is fine. So you're the new guy. The Imperial Committee is looking for you. They heard something about you and the champs, man. They should still be somewhere in the block. They decided to visit you. This is a good chance for a prisoner like yourself. Again, the committee member is still waiting in the dorm or the bar. Oh, okay. So let's go back to the bar, I guess. I didn't know there was missables in this game. Here is must have left already. Huh? I finally get to meet you. You're fair, right? And out of the way. Forgive us. You may now place. This is why I didn't want to come with you too. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rukoan from the Imperial Battling Committee in B block of this, the Imperial capital. Imperial Battling Committee. What do you want with me? I cut to the point. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? It's a recreational sport, where gear fights against gear, or even gear fights against monsters, depending on the program. Currently, there are no regulations for eligibility, and we, the committee, rarely interact with the participants directly. You should be honored. You're in luck that your little incident with the champ got our attention so soon. So, how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner? It's not a bad deal at all. I'm sorry, but I don't like girls. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. And above all, I don't even have a gear. So even if I wanted to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Oh shush. I don't have time to read. Forgive me. But do not worry about the later problem. The gear you require for the battling will be provided by the committee. So will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears, and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then you're still new here. I'll give you more time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please think about this offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, okay. But yeah, I'm taking my time. Ah, Hammer. Why did you do that, bro? White Hammer. What are you talking about? Overhead it all with my phone here. Why did you reject the invitation? It's truly a rare occasion for the committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. You can still make it, right? You'll be a battler. A battler! Oh, that's... You overheard. You should already know. I don't like fighting, and gears, well... Moreover, there is no reason for me to do it. If you become a battler, you can leave the prison and live in luxury. Power is everything here. The powerless, the weak, are just oppressed. So come on, give it a try. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? You've said enough. Now could you move out of the way? Hammer, sorry, but I doubt my feeling would change. Fighting and gears, I hate them both. So too bad. Yeah, but I will have to do it. This is the main town, D block. Prisoners like yourself can pass. Okay. Let's continue the visits, I guess. Bro, I have news. New doctor who was amputated today has just arrived. Well, you were supposed to have been in the bar. Oh bro, I shouldn't worry about such a little details. If you rely on me, the forefront of information, then you will know it all. So about this doctor. About what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? Previous lady doctor got transferred to looked after a civilian sector of town. Makes you envious, huh? So we get a new doctor to look after the block. They say he just got here. New doctor, eh? So what on earth has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course I have everything to do with him. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. So that's it, huh? Oh Hammer, what will we ever do with you? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Anyway, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Well, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. Saying the doctor has come, but there's nobody here. That's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here. Hammer. It's like you have to forget about those black market medical treatment routes you were. Sound of an opening door, it seems. That's the... Oh. Yeah, Satan. What are you doing here? I monitored Kislev's radio communications. I heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fit the description of Weltol. They said they transported it to their capital, so I came here. On the off chance I might also find you here. Huh? You wouldn't by any chance know this doctor, would you, bro? So anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? I'm not going to escape. Escape? Hey, you're not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? Not mind breaking your promise then? What promise? Oh my. How could you forget such an important thing as that? Promise Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nissan if anything happened to him. Oh, that, I did promise that, didn't I? But has something happened to Bart? I'm afraid to say so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces, but it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped in an escape pod and jettisoned out of there, so that I was not engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could find out nothing of the others whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What was I doing? What in the heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all memory, and all sense of time. While I was fighting that Vanderkom guy, the Graf appeared. Then I realized Bart and the crews... forgot what was the last one. The other guys with me were defeated by Vanderkom and his giant-sized gear. After that, it was like Lahan village over again. When I woke up, I was in Norton's prison block. Doc, what happened to this squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here and Walter having been recovered in Kislev? That squadron was annihilated. There was also a wreckage of a giant Xenogears, the likes of which I have never seen before. Come on now, Faye. Nobody is pointing their finger at you. Might have been caused by something else. It's alright, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. But maybe no. Oh, surely. I've done it again. Oh, Faye. I keep my promise. Otherwise, I'll never be able to look Bart in the face again. Because Bart and them are alive somewhere. I just know that they are. So that means I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me up, Doc? Of course. It will be my pleasure. No bro, I doubt it. Any thought of living here is just a dream. How do you say that? Because of this thing. They are explosive colors. As long as we are wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive colors. That is dangerous of them, is it not? Allow me to have a little look at it, please. Let me see. Well. Aha, oh. We might just possibly be able to do something about this. Wait, really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on this in despair. Doc was always good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bro. Let's leave them alone, no matter how good he is. One tiny mistake and it's boom bang, game over, man. Get Hammer's drift, bro. It's alright, I believe in Doc. Well then, shall we give it a try? Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? Do you not want to think it through first? Just to be sure, I mean. So you can trust me, I hope. So let's do it now. I'm ready to do it now. We may as well get it over with them. Well then. You're sure you want to go through with it, so? Oh, bro. Well then, let us give it a go. Rattle. It's harder than I thought. Letter, clang. Ah! Oh dear. That part is... Wait, what? I think I did a mistake. Hey, what is wrong? Doc, what just happened? What was that? Scared the heck out of me. Suddenly shouting like that. Is everything okay? Anyway, are you absolutely sure now? We'll start removing the explosive colors then. Let's not do this. I have a bad feeling about it. Sorry, Doc. Oh, okay. I see. Can understand that. There's no reason to try something so dangerous yet. We've not explored all the other possibilities. There may be another way. I forgot to tell you. There's a way of having this color removed. It requires you winning a special pardon in the Imperial Games, so... A special pardon? Yes, every year they hold the Imperial Games of battling. The Kaiser himself watches over the battling matches. and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. Also, the winner is given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. Well then, all we have to do is win at the games then. Do we not fail? I'm telling you, it is hopeless. To do that, you will have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. Our bro here was totally beaten by that very person just days ago. And this time we're talking about battling with Gears. Bro, Gears. There's no assurance of your safety. He could very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident. Really? Yeah. But last time I didn't have the desire to fight them. Yet if I were to come up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. Is he really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers, this sham chap? Put it this way. Is the undefeated king reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments? With a history of 40 bouts ending in 40 chaos, most of which occurred within 30 seconds from start time. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, then he'll be the reigning champions for 3 years running. Just 1 second. Is this person a prisoner? Yes, he is. That is strange. The winner is supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner now then? That's the thing. Master Rico could have said goodbye to prison life by now. As I said, he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like he's fighting a great deal. Well, we can't just stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it is battling or whatever. If there is a chance, then I'm going to try and take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. Do you think you can win? No, I don't. But for now I can only give it a try. Well, that's how it is then. I'll just go off and register you now. That hammer. He looked very pleased all of a sudden. But are you alright about this, as we spoke about before? Whether you are forced to do two or not, you did not want to do this, right? Fight with Gears, I mean. There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Hey, I do not want to push you into anything you don't want to do. I know, Doc, I still don't like Gears. That much hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very being is, even if I don't want to think of it. But at the same time, it is also a connection with some lost part of me. If that's the case, then recently I decided I would stick with it to the end. Yet I also had been troubled by the same thing. And if I just stayed depressed about it, nothing will improve. Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let us get some rest today. We are going to become busy. Faster than we expected. The awakening of the untouchable one. It has been 3 years since we heard any news. According to the Memory Cube, he is currently in Northern, the Imperial capital of Kislev. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he did not exist, the lambs would not have been turned into the animus. It has been 500 years since our fall in the days of destruction that he caused. We would not have had to do this in such a troublesome manner as we do now. The excavation of the animal relic in each area is proceeding as planned. It's too late to change things now. But in the future, we'll shape what we will. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which route it flowed from, we are fortunate the gatekeeper was activated. From the ethos, or doesn't matter, although. So are you saying that we mustn't break Ignace's equilibrium? Okay, more plots that I won't understand again. Great. Well, it is the surface, and that land is unclean. That is merely an excuse. This is a justifiable reason. Even Cain would not object. But we can't use the Gate key. Not until the proper time comes. There's the first fleet in Bledavik. The reserve unit will do. Oh, his fleets you ordered to purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it's obvious he'd do something unpredictable. But wouldn't we need more men to raise the entire area of Norton? There's an ancient reactor in Norton. We'll use that. The half-life fallout will be 1,000 years. Everything will be able to live within 300 kills of the explosion. However, they've lived through that before. They won't perish that easily. But we must at least eliminate him. Yes, there's nothing we need from there. So be it. Take care of it. If it is a direct hit, well then. Orders are given. Okay, let's save. I just finished shining you up. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally, it isn't so easy. But a woman called Rue from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. The battling committee? Oh, you mean those three? Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrolling process went like a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro. But besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you've seemed a little too happy. There's something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about. Huh? No, nothing at all. The mechanic of champions, me, has had these scenes whipped clean, so there is nothing to be suspect of. Really? What do you mean? I told you there is nothing at all. I've got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead of you. Oh, hey, wait! What are you up to? I forgot to tell you. Battling arena is on the outskirts of D block. Talk to the guard and he should let you pass. Bye. Outskirts of D block. Hey, hold on a second. What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did. There is something that I am curious about. I should join you in going to the battling arena. Is it not too late to split up after that? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. I think it was that way. Okay, maybe not. It's the other way. Hey you, huh? Oh, it's you. I heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. Can let you through, but as long as you have that bomb collar on it, no use trying to escape. If you don't wanna die, stay away from the off-limit areas, such as the civilian section, okay? Okay. Only one prisoner battlers are not permitted. So yeah, we can go to the battling area. Yeah. Please? So this is the battling area. Or the reception area, to be exact. Welcome to the battling arena. Right, sir? Several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a large way? Living the rest of my life with sewer monsters, not that bad. That's well. There are many factors. Then there's this collar. It gets in the way so much. Your collar? Ha! You're so amusing. You're returning to aim for victory despite it being your first try in battling. At battling. That's strange. No, not the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to. Oops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddock. We don't have much time. Paddocks? What, you're thinking that you're going to fight with flesh and blood? Huh. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but I told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. That battle is probably rigged, by the way. What did you forget? Oh, yeah, the gear I'm going to pilot will be... I'll come on now. Walk this way. Hold on, we are not ready yet. Can you spare us a little time? Understood, but we don't have much time to spare. So please hurry up now. Is there a save point? No, there is no save point. Oh yes, there is one here. Because I'm pretty sure the battle will be rigged. And it will be hard. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Last initial reset perhaps. Anyway, Butler, what do you need to know about the battling contest? Sure, you don't need to hear what I've got to say. If you have trouble, don't blame it on me. Okay, let's go. Are you ready? Very well then. Over there, please. Yo, bro. Forgot your mechanic. Right up of it. It's that way. Now there is a gear paddock. Not much time till the first bout. But better hurry. Oh, ma'am, what shall we do? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest first bout opponent to be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. Hey, is this? This must be the gear that was furnished by the committee. Ah, this is a surprise. Doc? I don't think this is coincidental. I am simply assuming. But they probably intentionally furnished you with well told to collect some data. Intentionally, battling itself serves as one of Kislev's plans. From battling they can obtain the various combat data. Talented battlers which can be used for the military. Exactly what kind of data should they get at him and I? Would not know, but I can assure you that this has something to do with that incident with Ave. Well, regardless of what the Empire is up to, this is good for us. Able to get the gear you are most used to. If you think about it, this is just enhanced or probability of escaping. The gear has been entered. What do you wish to do? What? I want to try out the actual controls. Wait, what? It's not the usual battle? Oh, okay. I see. It's a shitty versus fighting game. Right. Okay, it's broken. It's completely broken. That won't be fun. I already know that won't be fun. Should I take button? Let's see. Yeah, an explanation. I'm already mad. Because I know it won't go well. What? Not bad. It's your way then. Playtime is now over. Let's get serious. What's going on? What the? My gear! Yeah, it's rigged. We knew that. Uh, uh, uh. Jerk. He's probably in bed somewhere now. Wasn't that bit too much? If Champ finds out, we're done for. I don't get it. Let's just get this over with. Tonight's creepy. The rights are restless. What? This isn't like you? Alright then. We take that one. Oh man, this is bad. The hairs on the back on my neck are standing up. Something's weird out there. Huh? Must just be my imagination. What? So you came out? What the? Crap, this monster. Stay away. Oh, so it's war time, I guess. Where am I? Oh, the infirmary. Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Doc, what happened to me? What did I get here? Like the battling match. Was a sudden explosion, remember? That's right. That explosion, I lost consciousness. It was a large explosion, but unfortunately, the gear was well tall. Another gear, and I would hate to think. Anyway, you are safe. That is what matters. Thanks to well tall, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has elapsed since the accident. Your injuries were relatively minor, so only one day? What is the matter, Faye? I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream? It was nothing, I guess. Don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to the battling. I want to get this explosive collar off me as soon as I can. Why? Why is your health holding up? I do not want you to push yourself. There's no use saying that. Time is not going to wait. I can just do nothing. I suppose you're right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We've got to try and get out of here as soon as we possibly can. But that does not mean you have to overexert yourself again straight away. Take time to rest up a little more. You're the dog, Doc. Let's save again, I guess. And I want to check these towers. Okay, let's go. Sewers are that way. I think. Yeah, maybe not. There's the other way, I guess, then. That way. Not that much strength, but I know I won't lose to anyone in the manual dexterity department. So I'm doing the perfect job for me, fixing the roof. It pays almost as well as working the sewers. Hey, hold on. Didn't you hear me? Sewers closed off by martial order. You got it? So no more cleaning up. We have to find another way to make money. Okay. So I can't visit the sewers. I have to go back to the arena. Okay. Due to sudden mechanical trouble, a competitor for yesterday, Leonardo Sniper, had to drop out. Heinrich Cleaver has also had mechanical problems and has pulled out. That means you win by default. You can compete in days 2 bouts. If you win 2 matches today, second day of the games, you can progress on to the third set of bouts. Until after the... yeah. But... as Walter has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Note, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Well, at least those battles are easy. Oh, okay, level easy. I should have known. Not bad. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. The prize money paid to winners of a battling vote. Swear around. I pay you a special bonus. Okay, let's save. I will save after each fight, just in case. Because I'm terrible at versus fighting. Yeah, well, Dora has been sent to... Oh. I was looking away. Yeah. So that's it for today, I guess. Yeah. So let's go back to the... to Sea Dock, I guess. You are doing well, Faye. Now go to bed and rest. Okay. So let's go back to the arena. She's not that door. I always take the wrong door. Wait, what? I think I took the right door. No, okay, no, never mind. Please. What the fuck is that? Yeah, my favorite kind of games. Plus this one feels really janky. I like the fact that it's a Sonic free font, by the way. That's a weird choice. Yeah, but I'm forced to do it. Because I have to escape. No, please. Yeah, at least I gain money. I think I'm still on level easy. Yeah, level easy. Ooh, you're so strong, boy. Was he ever outmatched? Oh, I guess the pins and needles at your overwhelming power. Yay. So I think it was the last battle. Yeah. So let's go to sleep. Ooh. Huh? Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it will be Hammer. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're Rico. What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. Then what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What is going on out there? This is a place for rest. Can you be a bit quieter? Why? It is only you, Faye, and the battling champion. What would the likes of you have to do coming to a prison barracks? There must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yes, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first round of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? The explosion accident was... the explosion accident that Faye was enveloped in during that but what has that got to do with you? I'm sorry, that accident was set up by my subordinates. It was the result of your baptismal ceremony. It seems my men didn't come to like you very much. So they made it look like an accident, but it really was meant to kill Faye. Why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crimes they committed? They are no longer with us. The doctor, don't you know what's been happening? What's going on there in the Imperial Capital's D block? I mean the series of mysterious murders that happened in the sewers? Yes. A line of skilled battlers have been murdered one after the others. Half the victims that have been killed were my subordinates. I mean Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you. So what are you trying to say? That their deaths are connected to me somehow? Let us see. The murdered battlers had set a trap to try and kill Faye. When Faye's come to know of this, he has good reason to kill them. Out of hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. People think I'm the killer? Exactly. This morning there was yet another victim, the fifth. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you become weak, you die. That's providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. That this is unprecedented. I don't cast doubt on you. To say that I don't doubt you would be lying, but I don't think you are guilty either. The only thing that can prove your innocence is there is any truth in that story going around. Story of a monster in the sewers that is strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men, too, I ought to check out the sewers. Said what I wanted to say. Wait up, let me go with you. I want to prove to you that I am innocent myself. I want to take a longer, I don't care. But you've got to look after your own neck. It is up to Faye himself to prove that he has been falsely suspected. There is no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving this sewer murder case. Doctor 2, I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you. I want to save first. Oh, Rico is with us, okay. Wrong door again, I guess, yeah. I always take the wrong door. Always. Hey, what's the... You're the champ? Thanks for watching this hours. I'm going down there now. Don't let anyone besides these guys in. Yes, sir, champ. Okay. I'll be directly attacked. Will I? Where is this place? Let's look for it. I'll talk more if we really find it. Don't really doubt me. Shh, quiet. What's wrong? Well, let us look around. I forgot this combo. Okay. It's 1-3. you have? You have 5. That's 2 free. No, it's not 2 free. Or maybe it's free too. Oh, it's only level 22. Oh, okay. That's useless. The sewers are not that big. That's around this level somewhere. The murder site should be around here. There has to be some clues to be found. Okay. Here? Well, this is the murder spot. What's this slimy stuff? No way it's human. Look here. All of the same. Something the monster left. Still, we cannot be sure. But it is very likely. It's covered in slime. Oh, not this guy. Oh boy. I should escape when I see this guy. HP. Okay, let's find more stuff. If there is more to find, of course. Oh, okay, it's this guy. Looks like he got hit here. Here too. Hey, this is same as that stuff over there. Something is written on the wall. Red monster. This must be the dying message. Must have written it as he was dying. A red monster? Very interesting. Something's done here. That's for sure. It's still closed. Yeah. Okay. So I know it's 5. Oh, okay. Triangle, triangle, and X. Oh yeah, so that's probably a boss battle. That's the end of that. What's wrong, Satan? There's something here. I think a tinkle sound. I heard some kind of a tinkle sound. A bell? A bell? A bell? Do you know something? Now that you mention it. There's a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here. Okay. How do I go that way if there is no bridge? Oh. Oh, he's not dead. Wow. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. There's a lot of HP. Wow, okay. Finally. I have no XP for Satan. Okay, so party members come back to life after a battle. That's nice. That's actually nice. I like that. Discovered, it's fine. Oh, there's another murder. Okay. Yeah, I can't go that way. Cool shades. Let's see. Okay. Laundry. Oh, great. I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. He died. Wow, okay, it never ends. They keep reproducing. Okay, finally. Here too. Huh. Does that smell again? Like something's burning. Burnt? I see. Hey, look at this. Slime is over by that brain too. It appears this slime was left behind by the monster. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. We have to go through here. Right. What the fuck is that? Great. Oh, button to the engine. Thanks. Okay, no, I won't heal play yet. That guy is the worst. Wow, finally. I don't know if that guy is the worst or if the frog are the worst, actually. Oh, okay, there is a save. I will save and stop for today. It's been 6 hours. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Stop the timer. So, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, see ya tomorrow for more reading. Well, we're in a gameplay section, but that might not last, sadly. So yeah, see ya tomorrow for more Xenogears. Have a good night or a good evening.